Alright, folks. First game. Anyway, whether or not this thing actually pop up already. For some reason, this one has trouble wanting to capture. Full screen main capture. Dredge. There's Dredge. Okay. But right. Today. We had promised they would start Dredge this week. There it is. Now I see it. Just didn't want to capture onto the other side. At least now that I know that it is. So I have literally just turned this on. And since it says F to begin, I'm not sure if it's one of those games that gives you a main menu with options and whatnot, or if it jumps right into it. So let's jump right into it. Oh, I gotta hold it. Alright. So it does, okay. So yeah. This, pretty much. Well, quick shades of metrics. Units to metric or imperial. I don't mind either way. May impact performance. Nah, this is cool, calm fishing game. How much anti-aliasing could we need? Emphasis color. Oh, cool. You can change what colors for emphasis, what colors for positive mood and negative mood. Relaxed fishing mode. If you're having difficulty completing the fishing or dredging minigames. With this enabled, it might take a bit longer, but always successfully complete the minigame. We don't need that. Hold the radio menu button or letting it act as a toggle. I don't know what that means, so we'll keep it on hold. Turning when trying to go straight. We're a bit late for that. Confined to the game window, but since this is on full screen, it already is. Chromatic aberration. As long as it's not too much chromatic aberration. Camera shake. Volume should be good. Does it do the thing where it gives like the voices, test the voices? No? Oh well. And controls, we'll see if I gotta mess with you or not. So how about we just jump on into it? I was first made aware of this game when Zoku was playing it for a Next Fest, and in pure Guinea fashion, I have since looked up nothing about it. So I can enjoy this as blind as I am without my glasses on, so let's jump in. And if it sounds like I'm like low energy or a bit off today, I'm not gonna do. Hopefully, it's more so just consuming way too much this weekend between BF's anniversary on Trans Day Visibility, then my older brother's birthday in Absentia on Saturday, and not that somebody's actually gotten me sick. Six o'clock of day one, morning light, close your eyes. Cold, wet, dock off. Introduce myself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Okay, so my boat is too far gone, and they've loaned me a starter boat, an older vessel. Get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. What if I don't? I'm going to assume time has not elapsed since I've been in town. 24 knots, 85% fishing speed, 1 meter of light only. What if I got a basic fishing pole, catches coastal fish, 35% speed, only capable of catching the smallest of fish. You don't know? When I was a fisher boy, we had hand lines. I could take a piece of wood or something, then you wrap the line around it, and you could just use that to pull in big tunas too. "14 knots. Tune this engine in an unfamiliar way." Cool. Catch fish for the day, my first side quest. Mayor of Greater Marrow, catch some fish, and my berries. Is he gonna be my Tom Nook with this game? They were nice enough to put me in a boat, so I gotta pay off said boat. As many fish as I can. No messages yet. There's a map. Oh, they got other islands. So we're in Greater Marrow, in the Marrows. We have cliffs, got a basin. Looks pretty fun, got a blue hole over here in the middle of it. Little dots, I'm going to assume those dots are cities maybe. Or towns. Oh, that's cute as even. Ooh. Coastal fish, shallow fish, oceanic, abyssal, haddle, volcanic, and mangrove. 107 coastal fish. No, 77 coastal fish. 49 for the shallows. Oceanic 28. Wait. Oh, I see. 128 total. In mangrove alone, there's 9. 6, 7, 15, nice, 21, 28, and 30. And exotic and aberrations. I'm getting ahead of myself, I just want to see the fish stuff. Is that a coelacanth? With a more advanced fin on its head. Alright, let's undock. Whatsoe. Okay, so how do I do this? Is that bubbles I see up ahead? Ooh, time goes by quick. If I move, time goes by. If I don't move, time stops. I see then. Splashes on surface, then F. High stock of coastal fish, alright. How come some of those are misses when they're clearly on the greens? How to rotate. Right to rotate, put it right next to the engine. What did I get? A 25 centimeter blue mackerel. Worthless. More worthless blue mackerel, or so it claims. Low stock. Well, we are not going to deplete this area. Looks like we could try going outside the reef. Medium stock. Hey, Carver. Dingini, nah. Not much of a captain, crashed at the very start of the game, apparently. Don't have the right equipment. Is it too far out? No, this is fine. Ooh, cod. New species. Oh, there's a bit of Tetrising to it. Plentiful and basic. Let's move you here. Swap you out. There we go. Good Tetrising. It's already 112. What the heck? Oh, depleted, wasn't paying attention. No more fish here. Moving, fishing, or taking other specific action advances time. Alright. Even turning advances the time. Oh no. Where's my map? There is a dot to the right and behind me. Okay, there's a town over there. Maybe I should go and look. I got fish. Could sell my stock over there. Fish some more. Then head back here. Another one down over there, but I think since that's outside these rocks, probably completely different zone of fish. Not the right equipment. What time is sunset here? Where's my almanac? Ooh, tricky part. Oh, just for blue mackerel. 4:30. Is it safe to keep on going? $5.40 already. There is a thing. It's looking pretty dark. So if I had to guess, I'd say that sunset is probably around 6. Let's get this. Lights for holding E, toggle with right click. Makes it more visible. What'd I pick up? Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Aww! First day proper. Today we're setting on the islands and inlets and the back of Greater Marrow. Love the rocks here, the layers and cut are so striking. An artist. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows. So I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rocks. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. Did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took it more seriously than the wedding. Aw, poor whoever this is. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. Is that why we crashed as the introductory cutscene, because we weren't all hip on the renaming ceremonies? He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. Prepared a surprise picnic lunch. Could see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. Oh, tries to be romantic. So that's say, out of 12. But there's a scroll bar. So is this 12 messages or 12 pages of messages? I've also got no idea how long this game is going to be. A whole meter .04 of cod. No aberrations yet. Helps me see, but also more visible. Do I not want to be visible? Lack the right equipment. Hold on. You were sparkly. Question mark? Floating buoy. Mark safe passage. Brief respite. Do I have my own psychological needs? Because there's kind of an eyeball that's flying around all red-like. Increases my panic. Okay. So is it that the eyeball gets more frantic when I'm more panicked? What happens if I'm panicked? The mayor waited till 9:30 at night. Tells me to come back at sunset. But he was nice enough to wait till 9:30. He says mine to own, but he also said sell. Alone, he is Tom Nook. And I see, you see. This is how they get you. Now, I don't know what kind of state this character was in when he crashed into the rocks. As far as I know, the lighthouse light was on, but I wasn't paying too much attention. So what if they lure in sailors who crash into the rocks? Then generously give us a boat to pay off, solely to get that little bit of interest for the town? Selling fish helps town, pays off debt. Where do I sell the fish? Open all hours, convenient. Storage is this. Only 3 points of damage. I'm feeling like I probably don't want my damage to be high at all. Alright, fishmonger. I like the ever-present flies. What happened to the other one? Bigger and fresher. And fresher. Are we counting freshness by days or hours? Because if it's by hours, then my morning fish are going to be worthless. Okay, it's all considered fresh. No. The morning fish are stale. $7.87, $6 only. $9.10 for the freshest. 20. So all my cod are good. It's only these first two that went a bit off. Can't sell this. Oh, those also have little propeller things. Well, that just keeps it warm, right? It might have gone off, but the heat of the engine, of the motor... Debt adjusted. Can I pay off my debt myself? I see, I've got a small square of fishing hooks here, an extra fishing hook here, and a light icon here. And only one fisherman. You would think that for this town, on these islands on the rocks, that you might have people who naturally gravitate towards fishing. The fish do seem abundant, so why don't they? Is that, in and of itself, a kind of atmospheric clue? What's he giving me? Research parts. Develop new equipment, but would need some investigation at the dock first. Okay. Shipwright, can make modifications. I can pick up, discard, or store, that's it. That is a nice wrench. It even sparkles.
Ah.
Achievement unlocked introductions. Are these the only 3 people in town? Complete the introduction quest. My first achievement out of a total of 40 I can make. Everything takes time. Could I put in some orders, then go to sleep, or have I got to be here to micromanage during the entirety of her task? Damage above the waterline. Less of a town, more of a group who just so happen to live together. I see multiple houses with lights on. There's one house with lights, one house with lights, one house with lights, another back here. This one's got a light on. I think... Is this a house or just lights in the dock? I can't really tell. So I'd imagine they got somebody else here. Aesthetic value. Okay, there you go then. They simply have houses and lights to keep winning that prettiest village on the rocks competition. Bigger the equipment, longer it takes. Aww. Ooh. Weighted line for the shallows. 40% fishing speed. Where's my cash? 105.11. Oh, get the weighted line. Larger and deeper fish. Simple skimmer. They both do shallow. Limited reeling speed, only 10%. Minus 35%. But I could do 2. Put one here, one over here. And that means more types of fish. Two hours to install it onto my boat. What have we got here? Outboard engine. Plus 10 knots. 2 rusty outboards. It's more speed. That might give me more time in the water if I'm going faster. Trolling nets, ship lights. 750 lumens. I don't think I need lights yet. I could probably afford to be a bit panicky. So for me, it would go down to double my fishing output or double my speed. I'm already going 14 knots. So it's just under doubling my speed. Let's do fishing. It's shallows and coastal. 10% speed though. I think I'll wait. We'll save up to 150, then get the weight line. If I want to catch double fish, I probably don't want to sacrifice my fishing performance. We'll come back to you. Only 31 bucks remaining, 31.47. Making fast progress. I could upgrade my rod to catch mangrove and coastal, volcanic and shallow. Catches coastal and shallow. Not currently though. Yeah, just coastal. So if I research it now, spend 1. I see it's got 2 cogs below it. So if I had to guess, fill in both cogs, and I get coastal and shallow on this. But when this only has volcanic and shallow, and this only has mangrove and coastal, it's probably get both and split to make a choice. Coastal plus mangrove, volcanic plus shallow, but not coastal and shallow together until getting to the higher level, then it's everything. Coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic, all in one. Oceanic, with a hydraulic rod. But if I combine you with you, if that's what it means to follow these lines together, that only gives coastal, shallow, oceanic without mangrove, volcanic. Unless it doesn't replace but unlocks. Will appear for sale in shops. So it's less you transform into this, and more I do you, and this appears. Okay. Improved outboard for 15 whole knots. I can't do pots. Can't do nets. Peculiar. Fishing speed. I also don't know what my rate of research parts is. Like, this one was a freebie from the mayor. I don't know how to get the other ones from here on out. Abyssal and Haddle. Can't research you, though. I think I have to start with things that I know. Let's go flexible fishing. Then sleep. Or I could talk to the mayor. I could choose to pay off my debt entirely right now. It's only 31 bucks, right? 31.47, I got 100. So I could pay it off immediately. What happened to the last fisherman? Go out at night, come back with no fish, proceed to sleep all day. How much you want to bet that is going to be the gameplay loop the farther you advance? You start off safely in the daytime, but that it's going to turn out you want to do stuff at night, maybe? You say that, Mayor, but we literally started the game by crashing into the rocks. That was our introduction to the town. Hence the debt. Tell us about the wider region? Oh, he's in Wikipedia mode. Sure, give us our bearings. Ingfel's the main port. Stellar Basin. They have tourism here. Yeah, I just gotta force my barge into a tourist resort to scoop up all the pretty fish they came to see. Good lights and good sense of direction. And that's Twisted Strand, is it? So alright, I played Sea of Thieves. I know how to navigate through active volcanoes. You just gotta keep moving. Because it turns out that the rocks that fly down kind of actually home in on you. So if you stay still, you're gonna get hit and battered by rocks again and again and again. You just gotta keep moving and bobbing and weaving. Can I pay my debt early? Oh, I can. I can pay all of it. asking about the wider region doesn't get the, you've already asked about this highlight. When you've asked about everything, does that mean that there's going to be new areas to unlock? I doubt it. Since this map seems pretty full as it is. Okay, I got nothing else, right? All empty here. Let's go sleep. You can even choose to wake up earlier. Maybe I should. Because it could wake up before dawn. And that would give me a little bit of extra time in the water. Medium stock. Only medium after I depleted it. Okay, to prevent this from going stale, I think what I want to do is move toward the other town, sell there, and then come back. That way everything's at maximum freshness. Low stock, I'll fish once. Ooh, what have we got here? Debris? I could dredge, but I can't dredge. No title drop for me just yet. Still medium, don't mind if I do. And now it's low, so away I go. Shallow. I haven't got the material for shallow. Alright, other town. Little Marrow. Don't tell Greater Marrow that I'm selling for you. Hey, dock worker. What's it like working on the docks? I love his glasses. But are you the cousin of the fishmonger? Because it kind of the same shape of your face, but not as long beard. Special trinkets, aw. Thought I can give him my fish. Maybe I could. No, I can't. No, I can't. My fish are visible but not sellable. He wants trinkets. No fishmongers here. There's another message out there, though. August 20th. No. 21st now. Is this the same one? Slight accident yesterday around the shadows of the back of Greater Marrow. Rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere. thread the front of the boat. Did not penetrate the hull, but jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. Did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes for the boat, renaming ceremony, yeah? Same folks then. Snooping on the newlyweds. Paranoid he performed the steps incorrectly, never known him to be so superstitious. I mean, I know nothing about this game, but these waters don't appear to be normal. Oh, look at the size of that fish. Oh, I can't fish here, can I? Come on, come on, come on. Nah, oceanic, I don't have it. So I gotta stay in here. That went from high to depleted instantly. Maybe because it's night? Oh, we got a little squid icon? Arrow squid. Maybe it does behoove me to fish at night. Seven o'clock. Let's go to these bubbles. Really quickly. Can't do shallow yet. Rocks just jumped out at me. But missed. Gonna be eating good tonight. It's okay, Eyeball. No need to freak out just yet. 3147 remains. How about special order? Tell me more. One Gulf flounder and a gray eel. That might be a type of fishing area I don't have the equipment for yet. Shallow water, Stale. Stale. My cods are good though. Show me the squid. How much was 14 for the squids? 13. 15. Rise to the depths at night to feed or be fed upon. It's still taking cash out of the debt. How much have I got left? 200 simoleons now. 1208. That means what, we got 15 out of the way today? 31. It's around like 18 and change. We could purchase the weighted line for shallows. 40% fishing speed, so I haven't got to sacrifice anything for only double the price, 75 to 150. Let's do it. It is making me wait. I can't just give her the order and then come back in the morning when it's all done. no, see, there are more people in town. From the lighthouse she's coming from. Lighthouse keeper? Lighthouse keeper, look at her name. I've come to fish, to see the area, to meet new people. We came to fish. I feel like she would have said the same thing regardless. Mayor's got something new though. East towards Little Marrow. This isn't in anything shady, is it? Is it, Mayor? Just a simple delivery? Dripping slightly? Don't want it to spoil. That kinda sounds like. If he doesn't want it to spoil. I don't see a freshness. But that makes it sound like I should go out and do this ASAP. I should have waited to talk to tomorrow. Oh well. Let's do it. Night mission. Spyglass, foghorn, and lights. Should be safe in this bay here. Kinda glad there's no like fuel requirement, so I don't gotta worry about depleting any fuel for light or anything. Just more squid. Oh, that's what you mean. Top trophy fish. My panic appears to be getting a bit high. Or at least got an eyeball moving around now. It's alright, eyeball, it's gonna be daytime soon. Shielding it from my view. Maybe it's fish. Apparently we're the only fishermen in town, so this could just be Greater Marrow and Little Marrow distributing some fish amongst themselves. 25 bucks. And a book. Sustainable fishing. Does he have anything new to chat about? He doesn't. Pursuits. One flounder, one eel. Books. Selected as active book, pastime to read. So kind of a similar mechanic to Disco Elysium. Alright. Oh. Bubbles went away. Ooh, hello. Stingray. Oh, it's a big one, look at that. I don't think it could fit. Okay, now you've got to go back to town. Sell some stuff and come back out. I was gonna be the plant so my squid don't spoil. But now I can't see myself adding any more fish to my stocks. It's alright. It's still morning, so we're quick about this. Fishmonger. Everything's still fresh. $62 for Stingray. And for this trophy, nothing special. But no more debt. Debt is done. Greater Marrow is growing. So a dry dock and more fishmonger service. Does that make him a better boat? Because I can't see this boat having any storage expansion. Significance improvement. You can do extra space. More attachment points. Lumber and metal scraps. But I can't dredge. Materials assigned swords, upgrades will be stored. Net space. 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. 2 cargo space to hold rods. What about storage? 4 cargo space. I gotta go through holding all this first. All this first. Aww. I was gonna beeline to storage. Let's try to find, what was it, eels do I need? Pursuits. Yeah, flounder and eel. Maybe I'll go ahead and buy a second motor today. Flounder? Go flounder. Low stock. And how's my book progress? 34% complete! Cold Soldier's this guy. Got plenty of you as is. Blue mackerel. $430. Been squid hours. Let's go home then. Doubt I could fit anything else now. There is a red glow over there. And because it's not Sea of Thieves, I did not know what that is. Pure profit time. Still haven't found the gray eel. In the shallows, and these are both shallows, but every shallows that I found is for Gulf flounder. Can't trick him. A book? I got 2 books then, rods, reels, and rigs. 17, 15, it's okay. Do shipwright first. Because I'm going to need more speed. 2 hours to install, for an additional 10 knots. How's our book progress? 68%. I feel like I can only have one active at a time. Yeah, only one active. We'll finish sustainable fishing first. Which, if the title is anything to go by, probably slows down the rate of depletion. Pathetic, cowardly, bottom-dwelling fish. Wow, man. Someone is not a fan of flounder. 60 for stingray. Look! Little crab icon. Alright, let's go to bed. And then wake up just before dawn. Any cool fishy? Oh, if I got the eel. Bit more for my purposes. Still won't deplete though. Can I fish on you, big fish, or do you cut as oceanic this far out? Nope. Be cleared. Let's get these back before they spoil. What'd I get? 10% chance not to reduce fish stock with the rod. Cool. It's only 10%, but 1/10 is still pretty nice. Quickly running out of space for this. Okay, fishmonger. Got your reel. 53 bucks. Should be pleased with it, even if we took 3 days for the first fish to go really sour. Couple of squid and a whole black grouper. No, fishmonger, I don't know what nights are like around here. They seem pretty tame so far. What have I got now? Money, money, money. To hold nets, to hold rods, to hold engines. Huh. Quarter piece engines maybe in the future? Lumber, metal, and metal. But then half? That's a hydraulic rod for oceanic fish. Engine types is a 3x3. Maybe it's less lacking the gear to dredge, and where I had no story reason to dredge yet. She sees the crimson glow too, huh? A whole grouper. Now, I've caught plenty of grouper in my time. Grouper tend to be reef fish. But I don't know if these fish are like the ones in reality. Low stop. At the very least, squid should be easy enough to get. Can I dredge this now? So it is a lack of equipment. So how do I do upgrades if I can't get the materials to get the upgrades? Anybody here have any idea? Trader and storage is it. But also rest here. I might have to go beyond the safety of these rocks. Maybe the groupers are also knights? No. Just squid so far. But there could be other night fish, like this. Are you a stunted grouper? Black grouper. They're just really small here. For night fishing, this light is not very good at all. All I want is a second squid. And now that I need squid. Now that I need squid. That rock literally manifested out of nowhere. brood squid. Oh, it's after midnight. Unless my light's eventually flipping off. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside the gelatinous sac. Other cores lay dormant alongside. Well, I got your squids. Making them face the wrong way. 9116. Crab pots. Oh, the shipwright has to fix it. Lasts for 2 days. 1 to 2 crabs per day. But can be deployed. Deploys a crab pot, don't forget where you put it. Fiddler crab and a common crab. He likes the brood squid? Pushes from one side of its stomach to show a small shape. Fabric? Do you think this squid ate the newlyweds, or was this simply one of their items that fell off the boat? Handkerchief? He'll actually pay well for them. Drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish. 100 monies for basic crab pots each. I got 500. Hello, hello, who's this? Does it mean the grotesque brood squid? Blackstone Isle. Is Blackstone? Yeah, it is that one there. It's not too far away. I guess we can go. Only 750 for the pot. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Now, do I want better lights? $750 lumens for 20 meters. Let's do it. And then take a small nap. Grab a pot ability with E, then deploy with right click. Okay. I'll put it close to town. Depth. Oh, that's cool. See the depth and how many crabs are there. There's plenty of crabs. Cool. It puts a little Bowie of your own. I do have plenty of cash. And some of these areas are depleting. And I still can't dredge anything. Let's do fogboard. So cool. Oceanic can't do yet. How do you count your fish? Now where is your doll? Couldn't quite tell. There's a workshop here. Locked. If I speak to you in the mansion first, keeping your face in shadows. Now, one half of the newlywed couple did seem to have an appreciative artistic eye. This be where you guys settle down? Dredge the Rex. Do it. Only 125. We got a dredge crate. Ring, necklace, a watch, music box, and key. Yeah. This is newlywed. Oh, look, there's a winch in the back. Let's get some materials now. I want materials right now. More than I want fish. I got plenty of money. Okay, how did I do that? Oh, I see then. It's simply don't get hit. And I can't make it go any faster. Just can't make it take as long. Oh, it's already 7? Alright, let's go back then. How's my crabs doing? 0. Oh, my fish is gonna be stale by now. But they'll eat it. They will eat it regardless. Is that scroll wheel for storage? It is. I don't know about that. Okay, lighthouse keeper and builder want to talk to me. Builder? We haven't met you yet. Or were you going to get our own homes you could build? It's been peaceful so far. Not so bad here, don't want to move along, I can't go back. Okay. What is it like? Is this some kind of purgatorial state that we're in? It's not so bad. They got fish. Steel point to the north. 2 lumber and 2 scraps. Why do you want to leave? But you know, the area, bright and thriving. And we're gonna make it bright and thriving again with power fishing. Alright, now what does the lighthouse keeper want? Any strange happenings? In Blackstone Isle? Enigmatic, but that doesn't answer my question. Any shipwrecks around here? The back of Greater Marrow. Okay. A natural glow. Well, that's the red glow you've been seeing after night. That tells me we have to go to that glow then. Thank you for pointing me the right direction, miss. Okay. Can store. Nothing only requires wood, sadly. Okay, let's go. We'll do some fishing, and then hook along to the back. This light's blinking. Does that mean I got fish now? I got a crab! A little common crab! I kinda don't trust myself to go between those rocks. Because the rocks you can see under the water might be too shallow for me. Shapes in the deep. A worn gold ring. I think that's gotta be one for the trinkets guy. Wood. You're not wood, what are you? Oh, this one's faster. Bundle of cloth. Cool. And there's still more. Excellent. I'm not gonna stress depleting materials too much. It's not like they're living things that just need to reproduce. Feel... I feel so brave coming out this way. Ooh, what's this shine? Stones hum quietly. Oh, it's a hand. I feel it. Place your hand on the stone. Does not respond to my touch. Could I take this as wood? Oh, research part? Oh, they got so much stuff here. Old iron chain. And then 2 pieces of wood. Dare I toss a gold flounder? Right now I want the wood more. Sorry, flounder. Grouper, but I got no space for grouper. Shiny. Lighthouse. Well, everything does, but that's why you maintain it. Any more crabs? It's not blinking, so probably not. 1 day remain. We'll pick it up tomorrow. And then get it repaired. Now it is only 8 o'clock. Oh, that is a big crab. Look at that. Crab with a massive arm. 1 stale crab. Have I not sold a stingray? There's no price on it. Oh, because I'm in this menu still. That's why. 59. The rest are cool bonus stuff. Okay, dry dock. What could I go toward? Wood and 2 bundles for net spaces. 2 wood, 1 cloth, 2 rod space. Engine spaces. Let's do rods first. Metal scraps, cloth. I'm guessing the old iron chain doesn't count. Might pay for it, yeah, just for summon. What else would I like? Engine space, light space. Let's do engine. Get them all eventually. Anything else I could shove this wood into? All the wood. 1 wood. So nets we could easily do. Ooh, more book. Correct engine operation. For now I got everything that I want. 2 complete books. Rods of real fish in 10% more effectively. Nice. Just for relics. Just need a fiddler crab next. I suppose there's something else I need to spend money on. I could get more crab pots. It's expensive, but money's pretty easy to make after all. We'll just put a whole bunch out. Like someplace around the bay. And that'll be passive money to make, and repairs aren't too bad either. And that is called an investment. Crab's blinking. Oh, it's a regular one. Haul you back in for repairs. Plenty of crabs here. Maybe depth is what I want. Alright, forgot to research. We'll get to whenever. Low stock here, I'll be good in weight. 3 meters? 4 meters. Hey, MP83, yeah, calm, peaceful fishing. Nothing bad ever happens here. And it pretty much has been calm and peaceful so far. The only disturbing thing is that they won't let me upgrade storage until I upgrade everything else before storage. Riddled flounder. Baggy skin, perforated with countless cavities, singular shapeless mass spreads underneath. Never mind, 2 disturbing things so far then. Let's get some trinkets sold. Citrine ring. What else might he like? You want the, he does want the iron chain. Grieving father, you're new. What's your story? Any shipwrecks around here, grieving father? Only son lost at sea. Is it us? Because we start the story crashed up on the rocks, right? This could be a Caholden Island situation. Bronze belt buckle. Any strange occurrences? Old mare. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back. Yeah, tell me more about throw it back into the sea, take it back. What's with these regrets? Oops, no, come back. Meant to turn off my lights. We should go, because I gotta turn this in while it's still fresh. Small fry. What's this? Stop moving. Wood? Nope, eels. which could have been a special eel, but I missed once. Only 2 o'clock, so if they go out, we might end up in the back of the item by nighttime and find the weird glow, dredge up whatever's there. Wrong crab. More importantly, we got this fishmonger. So, nothing special for the second weird fish we brought in. First weird fish we brought in. He kind of, gave us something for it. Maybe not all of them have weird junk inside them. Ready Fierce. Who's gonna pair my crab pot? Fish right. $10. So not too bad, still pretty cheap. For infinite crab retrieval. Then crab pot heaven's gonna be right here. Oceanic fish, can't do it yet still. Six o'clock. Where's that glow? My glow night? We're not at enough yet. Voltaic grouper. Unknown green energy arcs and crackles over this fish's scales. Cool. There's a sparkle over there. Oh, I don't have explosives. That's a thing you could have? Oh, there's a glow. How out of my element am I going to be pursuing this? Oh, that is big fish. I think... I took some actual damage. I think I don't want the fish to see me. Hit me here and here. 2 points of damage out of 3. I don't think I want to see what 3 out of 3 damage does to me. It knocked my voltaic fish out. Ah! It doesn't just take off a point of your thing. It totally knocked it out of the water. My cool new fish. Is that? Oh, another boat! They got other boats! I see one of my crab pots is blinking. Gotta be careful about these rocks. Not too shallow after all. Regular crab. I have apprehensions about that glowy thing there. I don't have much space. Infected grouper. What is this? Snag squid. Well, there's not much else I could do, so let's toss this, toss the gray eel out. And then bring all this all back home. Correct, engine operation finished. Destroyed one of my engines. 5% more movement than listed. Okay. Could I get my boat back at least? Regular crab. Why are there things circling me? What is that? What is that? My crab lost to the birds. Now there is a fair bit of chromatic aberration going on. And that paranoia eyeball, that panic eyeball is all pink and red and flashing around. Is that because I got attacked for staying out all night? A final request. If this is already final. There's what? 4 or 5 areas? 4 areas? 5 areas? And if only a few quests in each place for each person, probably not too big of a game. What happens to the person who eats the flesh of those mutants? You'll have to tell me, since I've been sending these fish to you. Do they go mad? Any mutant fish. Well, he's in luck. I've got a snag squid. Tasting tongues riding wildly about, sets of yellow crooked teeth. The top are reflecting like human molars. Books for it. More research parts. The faintest whispering. Maybe I shouldn't have been giving this man all these aberrant fish. I've got a black grouper. 43 bucks. How about infected grouper? 14. Oh, that's so much cheaper. Maybe I should be tossing out the infected ones then. Well, I got 3 pieces of research I can do. Only 60 repair, that's not too bad. Still leaves me plenty of money left behind. Just my mental state I gotta worry about now. Let's get more research in. We could do the improved outboard engine for 15 knots. And then use 2 and 3 for this one, whichever one that is. Flexible fishing pole in one space would give me more space for coastal and shallow. But 2 new engine spaces would mean that I would get to use that new outboard motor times 2 for more speed. But I haven't found any metal scraps. Could also do hydraulic rod. If we have this, we could put the flexible fishing pole on the right side, and the oceanic hydraulic rod at the left. 55% fishing speed, so still not bad. Let's do that. 1 and 1. Then we can do mangrove and coastal, volcanic and shallow. And we have 1 research point next left. Let's do the improved outboard engine, 15 knots. 26.3 times 2, that'd be way speedy. Twin prop engine, 36. If the size of the indicator, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would take up the entire slot of what these two have, and if it was just for the one, fine. 36 is more than 15 times 2. But if I have 2 of these, that's a lot more than this. What are you, jet drive engine? 19 or 9.5 knots? In a small 2x2 grid? Better crab pots. Do some shopping first. How much are these? 460 for Well, there's still time of the day, right? But I got the paranoid eyes. Why don't we, let's get a bit more fish. Really quickly. Crabs are blinking. Good big crab. I'll take the baby ones. All I read is like 10 to 40 to get the gear that I want. Oh, shallow. And I remove my shallow rod. It's alright, this should give me what I want. Barred from the I got fish to sell you, man. What am I supposed... My poor fish are gonna go stale. I got record-breaking fiddler crabs here. They're gonna deplete in value so badly. How about this? You awake now, man? Still barred. The only other towns are so far away, though. I don't think it'd be worth sailing all the way out just yet. Well, let's take a day off then. If I can't sell fish today. What's some stale crabs? Stale. What am I to do about that then if I can't sell to you? Because you're locked in. Could I put my stale crabs in storage? I can, in fact, put my stale crabs into storage. Alright. We get a crab. All my boys here blinking. Y'all have any fishmongers on this side? Nobody else opening up shop here? Suppose I could try setting down someplace else? Gale Cliffs, maybe? That's not too far away, that's just somewhere over there, right? Just straight across from here? The things they're making me do simply by refusing to let me set up the fishmonger. Dirty already. I see the lights. Now that I was going to say that this is bringing back some. Oh, look, dolphins! I was gonna be paranoid for a second, getting attacked at sea once already. But this is bringing back some fond memories of boating around Saipan to fish. And the dolphins surfing. Oh, what is that? I don't think I would have touched that. Though I do want to touch this. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Owner Mr. Michael Schultz, Port Gale Cliffs, Oaken Music Box, Wooden Mask, 12-piece tea set, Jar of Earth. We do have one guy who wants us to find a music box for him. Purchase from Antiquaria, Middle Marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Letter J. Carved onto the other side. Julie. Not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism. Petting inspected by locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved wooden tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. Bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers, Eastern dealer, do not use. Jar of earth, containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Plenty of shops around here, or towns around here. Let's see if the bigger one has a fishmonger. They have one of those. And I'm sure they eat here. If they eat, maybe they'll buy fish from me. Nothing! Only storage. Didn't they say Ingfell was the main port here? So wouldn't they have a fishmonger? All my catch is going rotten. Like a house on fire, what? Fish to sell. Only 357 now that it's stale. 21 for stale fiddlers. That'll be enough at least for... Hey Zoku! House on fire. For one fishing rod upgrade. I'm feeling that I want the combination coastal shadow fishing pole before I get the oceanic. Rotting! If she's not happy with this rotting quality, she could blame the fishmonger who refused to buy from me. We gave him one weird fish and he locks his door forever. I can't believe I give them stale sushi. Well, technically I've given the traveling merchant the stale sushi. So whatever she chooses to do with it, that's on her. What else she got? Loading dock. It even maintains all the materials that I put in at the first town. If I had no materials. Plenty of wood, plenty of bolts of wool or cotton or cloth, whatever. But no scraps. Shipyard. Let's do Oceanic first after all, because I want to go back to the first area. And there's going to be plenty of Oceanic that we could catch en route. Four hours, what time is it now? I'll be fine, we'll get our rest. Yeah, just midnight. Going to bed at midnight is normal. What floating, exciting exclamation mark have you got for us, TM? Help with anything. Does she want me to fill my fish decks? Because we're kind of doing that anyway. Oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. Is gulper eel the one we caught already? Because we got that then. How about oarfish? Something tells me that's either oceanic or more abyssal. Gale cliff. Gulper eels. Deepest depths imaginable. So no, we haven't found those yet. Goliath tigerfish. Murky swampy waters. So we probably want mangrove material for that. Coelacanth. Primordial feel. What is that to mean? Volcanic? She says that they're always in need of something, and yet that's the first place we went to here, and they shut all their doors to me. No fishmongers, no merchants, no shops, no anything. Maybe that's why she set up her shop on this floating dock over here. Strange things out at sea? Nonsense, never. Then to sleep until 5 a.m. Bum-ba-dum. Oh, this is my lighthouse. So definitely easier finding my way back. Coastal. Alright. Ooh, new one. Blackmouth salmon. But what about oceanic fish? Where's the big uns? You ocean fish? Oh, they got marlin here? Sailfish. Close enough. Perfect fit. Bill and sail don't sell for much. Abyssal. With a strange red glow beneath. Suspicious. Kinda reminded this time when Dad brought home this marlin. And for whatever reason, he thought that he was gonna get it like mounted. So what he had done is he cut off the tail and the head, thinking that he could dry those out. Then attach it to the like a fiberglass body reproduction. So he cut off the head, cut off the tail, and then just hung both outside on a string. But it didn't quite dry off the fish head and tail like he wanted. Instead, we had tons and tons of flies and maggots raining down where Child Guinea just wanted to play outside. Bowie lights are off. Does that mean you gotta collect them? Might be too big. Could almost fit it there. At least you got to see it. Catch and release just for sport. Four o'clock already. Let's turn this in. See if our somber fishmonger is awake yet. After clearing some space, we can pick up the the crab pots and toss them back out. He's alive! Tried to come back yesterday. You made me sail all the way across the ocean, old man. 121! So, how much? 460. So first order of business then is to save up for you and replace this with that. Coastal and shallow, all in one. With oceanic. We could do some outboard engines. 15 knots. The peculiar engine is kinda close enough. So we could sell. We could actually sell the rusty outboard. Could only uninstall the peculiar though. For an extra 5.8, 5.3. I'll hold on to it. $75 to sell weighted line. Not too late yet. But these pots need repairing. Take all and pick up. And repeat for the rest of them. Ooh, 2 crabs. And just enough space for 1 more pot. Right here. And because Mr. Fishmonger chose to return to the world of living, nobody has to eat stale or rotten fish. Still good though. Brought us close to the fishing rod upgrade. And my research point, 000. The crab pots right here in the middle where it's deep seems like a pretty good place. So I could try putting them further in and see what the deep sea crabs are like. No more pots. So where to today? We do have oceanic fishing materials, so we could try going out to sea again. Get the big ones. These shallows are ocean. What if I just pinch the fin in, up against the body? Or would that be rude? There's a fish debris. Oh, finding some debris. Haven't seen debris in ages. Earrings. That's some very accurate dredging. What is this? Oh, shallow waters. Slow moving shallows. But these are very specific fishing rods. And what are you? Oh, there's a cast... Oh, wait. Mr. Castaway, you do realize that there's a town right over there, right? On this island there's a town, if you just walk 2 steps that way. You alright? Gotta be honest, we've seen nobody. Little Marrow. He does know he's on the same island as Little Marrow, right? He actually takes up inventory space. Alright, just lay this way. "505. Take down that code for later." Oh wait, no. I was out for that, I thought. It's around that way, I'm sure. Of course, now there's no space to pick up any of the fish. And my shark is probably stale by now. This tail's not too bad. It's a value drop, but not as bad as rotten. Oh, somebody honked back. Where is he? Actually got an achievement for that from the fog. Hear a foghorn echo. Oh, was that it? Just an echo? Man. I thought he could communicate with other boats. How cool would that be? Because that was the same sound that I sounded out. Signet ring. Good luck to any captain that holds it. Or I could sell it. Maybe I will hold on to it. It only takes up one space. Trader. Or I could sell it for 90. Nah. I'll keep it as a memento. No crabs out of my pots. Gotta keep an eye out because the rocks literally do come out from after you in the dark. Maybe 2? Not bad. And most importantly, it gets me exactly where I need to be. Put this in storage. And give me that flexible fishing pole. Install every equipment into every slot on your ship. Cool, got achievements. Probably easier earlier on, when you haven't got much space anyway. How much for the better? Outboard engine, 200. Nah, that won't be enough. What could I put this piece of wood towards? All the wood I need, all the wood I need. Course. Now it has been a couple of hours, so let me give myself a BRB, then we'll come back into this and fish some more. Wait for tea to finish first. With that out of the way, one of these days, enigmatic red glow in the background. Tried to go for it once, but a giant anglerfish had beaten me up, so probably don't want to go there yet. Maybe if I get a couple of engine upgrades. If we had 2 cargo spaces to hold engines, if we had 2 scrap metals, that would put engine space here and here. And then, we've already got the research for refined outboard engines. We could purchase a refined outboard engine. Just not from here, maybe. Because the research is done. No, it's not done. It's visible, but we haven't put the gears into it yet. So if we had 2 more research cogs, research parts, we could unlock this. So maybe that should be the primary objective. 2 lumber and 2 scrap to the item to the north. Would maybe give us some research parts. Belt buckle near Little Marrow. Dredge shipwrecks to try to find an engraved belt buckle around Little Marrow. Okay. Doesn't seem too difficult, so that could be the next one. Actually, there's no panicky eyeball yet, and it's already 2 o'clock, so maybe the better bet is to start boating and getting out there quickly. Got crabs, but those crabs will be there when I get back anyway. If I was a shipwreck, where would I be? Stingray is good. Shard Ray. Stone skin of the ray is molded around black crystal shards. Okay, let's go back after all. Sell these oddities, pick up some crabs, then come back. Tiny crab. Are they all tiny crabs here? Nope, one big one. But I don't think I have room for. We'll come back to you. We'll come back to both of you. $157. There, more odd fish for you. Where's my nitro? We'll get the last 2 crabs the return trip. Because first I want to get around here, find a shipwreck, do an easy prospect, whatever it's called, and get some more research going towards a better engine. Because maybe if I'm faster, Then that giant anglerfish won't beat me up every time I try to go to the glow. Shipwreck. What do I get? Belt buckle. 1 story required bronze belt buckle got. Ah, I thought I got scrap metals. Oh, there's more. Give me all the scrap metal. How do I want to arrange this? I can't really. Oh well. We'll come back to it. Know where it is. You would? Ooh, treasures. If you can call that treasure. And they do have storage in Little Marrow, so I could put away the scrap metal, and that'll give room for the crabs. Grieving Father, you wanted a belt buckle? I mean, maybe he's not dead. It could simply be that the boat crashed and he got out. But he didn't have time to put his pants on, so he swam to safety in only his skivvies. Research parts. But only just the one. Storage. And that's what I need. Okay, let's pick up those crabs. 3. Ooh, all the crabs are blinking now. Might not have the space for all these crabs if they're all big ones. I can fit exactly 1 more. 1 more big one. Tiny babies are alright. One tiny baby. And 1 big behemoth. Nothing I can do about that. What is that? Or is that my own wake following me? Big storage. Finally got some metal scraps you could use. Metal scraps for the contribution toward. It's a shame I can't jump ahead. I really want to jump ahead. Give me the storage. I want storage more than all this stuff. +2 rod spaces is important. Net spaces. We could do nets. We haven't done nets yet. Engine. I want the engine. Give me extra engine space. And that contributes towards the new hull. So you have to do everything first to unlock the later one. to unlock the stuff that you really want. More engines, more fish? Well, that's the thing though. It's more speed, so you can get fish quicker. And ultimately, it's only extra space here and here, on either side of the engines. So if we get a 3x3, it's not going to take too much engine space really, or too much cargo space. All this could still be fish up here, whereas down in the lower parts, that's fine. Just one extra square, one extra square. Can't fit too much fish there anyway. But I'm still going to need a second research part. Because refined outboard engine for 51.6 knots combined between them. It's still going to elude me. So, if research parts I get from pursuits, can I do this? 2 lumber, 2 scrap. If we get more scrap from behind Little Marrow, bring them up here. I could put this crab into storage. It's still fresh. It's fresh for as long as it's even in the pot. I'll just come back to it later. No new books. Ladder could wait. Give me wooden debris. No, that's cloth. Give me cloth debris. Wasn't there another one over there? Guess it's gone? Only 1 scrap. Was kinda hoping there'd be 2 here. And still missing the wood that I need too. Time is it 3 o'clock already? We could sail up to that island and see if it has storage. But that's probably not the smart idea. You are glowing weirdly. What is here? Just regular mackerel? Can't be. Lumpy mackerel. Writhing massive lumps, twisting, pulling their way into the scales of our vessel. It's 5 o'clock. Let's take this haul back. Maybe it's one of the special fish, like a trophy? Or a weird aberration one? Make some space for the crabs first. And some storage. Teleports to wherever you are. Could actually put all this fish in too to save space. Can we sell them off in town? Shard ray again. The postal service here is so nice. Could you mail this fish to me? Back in the first town, thanks. And everybody has big crabs. Oh, this is foghorn. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I can see him going. The way those nightmare rocks just jump up. Is it just me, or has this time become bigger? I can't quite tell, but it looks a bit livelier. Yeah, I think so. Eyes get a bit red, I think gotta sleep soon. Dry dock. Already got you. Cloth. That cloth to spare. The scrap I'm going to save. Still fresh. $142 for the shard. Minor stuff for mackerel anyway. Let's see, who needs both cloth? Just nets? Just the nets. +4 net spaces. Do I want nets though? Basic troll net lasts for 1 day. Passively catches basic fish when deployed. I don't know. Plus, given that long lines and net fishing from commercial fleets deplete so much biomass from the oceans, I'm not sure if I want to use a trawler. Trolling, I'm fine with. Trawling is another matter. But we're one boat, right? This one boat isn't so bad. Not because there's hundreds of one boats going around. One scrap. And 1 wood, 1 scrap. To go towards +5 new hull. Hull upgrade also adds cargo spaces. Sustain 1 additional impact and 5 more spaces for fish. And then +4 for 9 between these two. Let's go to sleep first. kind of fish do we have here? Eel? Because right now I want parts. Parts to finish some quests. Parts like this. And deplete. So that's 1 wood, 1 scrap, just need 1 more of each. Is that wood? Do you believe it is? So wood's good, just need more scrap. And hopefully low. Means maybe 2, not just 1. Nope, depleted. That shipwreck's fully depleted too. Shame. Where else would I get some wood? Already 4 o'clock, going so slowly. Thought there was sparkly on the rock there. There's sparkly here. To get this wood. Strong wooden hull. There is a research part. So I do have the research necessary to unlock the, yeah. We got the engine space, now we can afford to fully research the engine. So I can't count that as mission accomplished. Let's go pick some crabs up. Little marrow first, so I could toss some stuff in storage, save space for my crabs. And I bake my crab pots. Are fully depleted. Which is good to make fighting them in the dark pretty fun. There they all are. One big crab. 2 big crab. And that is why I rely on the little memo postal service. Why are there eyeballs? Oh no. Oh no. I don't think those are good eyeballs. I don't think I want those eyeballs to be aware of me. They gone? Give me a reason to worry, game. It's only midnight. It's only 1 a.m. 1 a.m. isn't too scary. Start the light goes off. Red port anyway. Think of it less as steel sharp, and more of that nice Icelandic sharp. Just fermenting for a bit. Research point to new engine. How much are they though? I got $600. 3? Oh, perfect then. I could put in both right away. $3 to install though. Guy is not going to get any chance to rest tonight. I can only get one? I was gonna put 2, one here and one there. Good work takes time is true, but just because she's working doesn't mean I gotta be here. He could sleep. He could put in an order for both, and then sleep it away. But he wants to be right here, watching, micromanaging. I guess I could put in the improved outboard engine too, but I think I could just buy as much as I want. Imagine if I had 2 refined outboard engines. Nothing said I could only have one of them. Can't help my fisherman's a toxic customer. Apparently he is. He rolls into the shop, be like, I want this done. And then he sticks around to watch and loom over her shoulder and critique everything she's doing. When clearly if he could do this himself then he would. I guess I could buy the improved outboard. It is a little bit better than the one I'm currently using. What did I hold off? It's still 26 after all. So she might have more tomorrow. Maybe she won't. But I could always hope. Yeah. That's only very slightly, very, very slightly worse than the improved outboard engine. Two and 2 though. So we got the scraps and the lumber. $95 and $50. Alright, to get the hull open. One wood, and 1 scrap. Now simply 4 wood, 2 scrap, 3 bolts of linen. And what are you? Refined metal. Oh, they want a rare piece. Well, I can do these for now. One, 2, and 3. Doing so much faster with this new engine, even if it's only the one. Halfway across the bay, and it's only 750. Okay, time to hunt more scrap, maybe some fish. Scrap. And there's still more to dredge up. Oh no, research parts. You can also get research parts from there. Oh. And here I thought they'd be rare pickets or something. Rare pickups, crest rewards. Thought I saw more red. Don't crash, don't crash. Can I crash? I have no idea if you even can. Where's this head to? Not quite double spine yet. But a few items in between. Getting to be a little bit dark. We're not too far away. And here's her what's her face. Wants 2 wood and 2 scrap. But there's no storage here, so we have to bring the 2 wood and 2 scrap directly. Hey, what do you know? You got stuff right here. And since port is right there, there's no harm in doing some late night dredging of the shipwreck. Ooh, fancy. It's already midnight though. We'll stay here till morning. I want my wood, but wood is fairly commonish. So no harm letting her have 2. And this place seems to be heaven for scrap material. From already midnight to only 1 a.m., the actual aging of fishermen, yeah. But hey, this guy is, I'm going to assume, is a strapping young strap, so I'm sure he's got it in him still. To squeeze out these extra midnight oils. I don't have room for this, I don't think. Sorry, Sharksy. Just research parts, but it's still... Have you got any refined metals among all these metal scraps? Oh no. Oh no, I can't fit it anywhere! Wait. There we go. And there's still room for more. We'll come back to you. Oh. Goodbye, Goblet. I meant to press X, not Z. If it was meant to be, you let it free, and it'll come back to you. So there's 1 and 2 and more space for me. And now that job is done. What if I rebuy? Where is that X? Undock for X. Back exit. Let's make it right click. So I don't accidentally discard. And 4 o'clock already, 5 o'clock already. Alright, where's my minnows? My marrows? There's my marrows. Make a beeline to middle. Put some stuff away into storage. Pick up some crab. But I can't carry the big fish, need more space. There's all my crabs. We're closer to Major Marrow. Okay, dry dock. You want just 1 bolt cloth? Remaining scrap. And 3 woods. And wherever it is you find a refined metal. And 300 more bucks. Okay, research. Twin prop engine. I can't fit it here. But if we upgrade the hull and get more space, maybe we could do refined outboard engine on the side over here. Then the twin prop engine adjacent to it. 26 plus 36. I got 2 I could research. How are we doing for rods? Volcanic and shallow. Mangrove and coastal. 55% fishing speed, so very slightly better. This does everything, but it's a whopping 6 spaces. Efficient crab pot. More effective at catching. That sounds to me like more crabs. but I kind of like the amount of crabs I get already. Hardy crab pots, additional strength, last longer in the water. Space efficient crab pots. I'll stick with basics. I probably do want more later on, but for my current needs, the basic crab pot is alright. Improved trawl net for 2 days before it has to be repaired. Space is already a luxury right now. So I don't think I want to be filling my storage up. Not even my storage, my hull. My storage on the boat with cheap fish I don't need. Gonna be pulling them in and tossing them out just as quickly. 9.5 knots in every 2x2 square. I could fit out the entire boat with jet drive engine. Nah, so I'm not gonna go in engine spaces, but if you could convert the entire boat into a rocket ship eventually. Let's go for speed. Okay, builder, but you'll have to wait for tomorrow. Good riddance, Greater Marrow, and she's gonna stay here one more night anyway. That's all my stuffs. All my stuffs. Few crabs in the pot already, but first we gotta drop this gal off. I keep hoping those eels are wood, but they're not wood. They can't be wood. No matter how much I want them to be. Is that a wreck? I'm not sure if dredging for treasures is worth the time. Oh, that's on the boat! Life aboard but nobody greets me. What if I help my horn them? Ahoy? Hey, somebody's here. Fisherman, a monster, or nobody? Fisherman? Coom scrap driver? Coom delivery person? You okay? A huge Leviathan. I'll believe it. Dock worker, little marrow. That's 2 out of 2 for packages that are damp and sticky. Squelches slightly. Dark fluid oozes from the corner. Does it also have to be fresh? The faintest as whispers coming from it. Getting over the mind and body out of the cabin. Book. Well, if there's no freshness standard, then we'll get to it when we get to it. Scrap. More broken monocles. Any actual loot around here? No actual loot then? How much space have I got? Not a lot. You get lucky today, fish. Research points. Figured you'd have some more. One more for the twin prop engine. Which I can't use yet. Haven't got the space for it. Could put towards... I'm thinking mangrove. You straight up had to take a couple of hours to install these fishing rods. But I gotta. Twin jet drive engine. 2 intakes for additional power. Combined is already well above 60. And just one is 52. Let's go rods. I'm going to need better rods anyway eventually. Three o'clock. Some space left. Alright, smaller marrow first. Chop off a squelchy, leaky package. While keeping an eye for whatever scrap I might find. Oh, nice, more books. These folks are so generous with their books. Dock worker. Package for ya? Is it gonna shield our rise from this one too? Or do we get a hint as to what these are? Listen to what he knows what it is then, if he's listening for the hum. Wish me luck. Without word or compensation. Thanks. And he's gone, so we can't pursue his other lines of dialogue? Me a boatload of crabs. Maybe I do actually want improved crabs. If I'm all ready. If they're already down to 1 day to repair. 3 wood, 1 refined. What the heck is that? The money's good though, right? Money's almost good. A few days dedicated to fishing would be enough. We can buy it. Oh, we can buy a second one. Good. Well, that's perfect then. Because that'll give us 26 times 2. Put you back in storage. And get this lovely beauty. Logically, this doesn't look like it should work. You got one motor going this way, the other going that way. So that should be constantly pushing our boat this direction. But it fits. That's the important part. And so now that we have speedboat, I think I can brave going for that thing out in the back over there. But it's already midnight, I'll have to do it tomorrow. Trophy grouper. I don't need these. It'll take time. Correction? I don't need them now. Oh, research. But then where to find explosive? Because there was a rock here that I could put explosives on. But putting explosives necessitates having explosives. Sailfish. Till o'clock only. Got some red here. What are you red about? I am not sure how to interpret this. That's just a winch, isn't it? Is this a mystery? An ornate. Oh, but look at how big that is! That is way too... Oh! Okay, let me... The cloth can go, I guess. I might have to toss my trophy fish. No, that's good. We can keep one bundle of cloth. So I guess red denotes story stuff, maybe? Or plot relevant? Is it really littering those Oku? If we picked up that bolt of cloth from the sea, and then simply returned it to said sea. Sail... Ah! So, learn 2 lessons. Lesson 1 is that you can damage your boat off the terrain, and that it will pick the biggest losses each time. It's okay, there's plenty in the sea and whatnot. I appreciate the condolences. In the big ocean in the sky now, that is a comforting thought, Zoku, thank you. But I know who wants this. I'll have to wait for it, though. Shipwright. Could I get a discount for losing a very big fish? It was this big, I promise. Anti-tango line. 350. It takes up a fair bit of room. If we had one more over here, we could fit 1, 2, 3 and 1, 2, 3. So we could in fact have both the heat resistant for volcanic and shallow and the anti-tangle for mangrove and coastal. And having these two in 6 spaces would be the exact same thing as having this one in 6. Actually, no, that's in 5. There's one, you get 1 square of rebates. Okay. This might be foolish. But I'm going to go out at night. And try to make that date with that big glowy spot, with the big angler fish nearby it. This boat is very dangerous when it's speedy. Still doesn't respond, day or night. So where? Maybe the glow is only available some nights. I hear a ding. I don't see a ding. I hear a hop. So when I hear that ding, leave. Making the Tetris a bit more difficult. What's over here? Who am I next to? Little Marrow? Didn't get much. Something slithers into my cargo hold. What you talking about? The crab is infected. An infected crab. An abominable squid. Yeah, this simply isn't a red glow night. If I want to go to the glow, I should make sure it's actually there first. Only $1, 178 for infected. Got achievement, lose for profit. Sold a total of 2,500 worth of fish. And all I have to show for it is 236 bucks. 120 to repair 2 spaces. You thought the crab itself was a sign of infection. I'll get 5 points. But 120, oh man. That giant angler is going to be there every single time I go there, whether or not the glow was there that night. So maybe for now the focus should just be on the fishing. To replenish the rarest stock of all, my stock of cash. Trophy? Cyclopean flounder. I got no more space. I'll come back to you, flounders. I'll go back in. Dock workers here. What's wrong or stay with him? Paralyzed with fear of what he sees. And was it that told us about the old mayor? Who also went a bit nutso and threw stuff into the sea? Given the kind of packages we can give the dock worker, he might have the same fate coming up with him. You alright? Unable to respond. What happened, buddy? Neck and overalls covered in dark fluid, the same dark fluid as leaking with the package delivered earlier. So what, he just spilled his tea all over himself? A drop of dark ooze falling from one of his ears. He's about to turn abomination, isn't he? Ah, more wood. My luck is finally turning around. And there's still more wood to spare. Was more wood to spare. I was going to go down to the one island to return this key to the guy who wants the key. We could make it there whenever. $53 for you. Then hull upgrade. One more wood. And a rare material. And money. At least Key Guy's just right over here. This used to be so far away. A day's trip to come here and back. And now it's just a quick hop. Did somebody call for one giant ornate key? That's about as big as a person is. Achievement unlocked. The key. Deliver the key. Uncouth jokes aside, Zoka, you're greatly pleased. The final release is much like the demo. My only awareness of the game is when you played the demo. And so yeah, it seems to be like a lot like it. Just fuller. Which is pretty good when the demo is actually what the game is like. Ability unlocked haste. I can move faster for a price. I got nitro. Southeast towards Gale Cliffs. I was gonna head there anyway. Catch some fish, sell it to the traveling merchant. Assuming she's still at the floating dock. What do those words do? Power from the deep. Instant and cruel. What does that mean? Damage the engines to make it need repairs? Break the hull? You'll happily take credit for being learned about this one? Well, that's the thing though. Even if it's right up my alley, I don't devour video game news the way I used to when I was younger. Nowadays, I let the news come to me, floating onto my shores. How long you lived here? Used to be a fisherman. Greater Marrow did have a fisherman. 2 decades ago, he took up residence. Now it's a different guy then. I don't think Greater Marrow is going 2 decades without fish. Who owns these relics? Who? I mean, I'm pretty sure that these relics are associated with the ship, with the newlyweds who were here on their honeymoon. So maybe he's that person. The old friend could be him in a different life. Workshop still closed. Still locked. And I think I forgot to assign some books to read. No, just halfway through it. Add speed to my engines, but increases panic and engine heat. I see then. New meter for the heat mechanic. Given that we've already had one giant fish chase after us, and I hear some guttural grumblings right here. 7 o'clock. Oh, it's already dark out. Could try making the leap to Dusty Pontoon. There's an X on the map. Dare I? Dare I? We could hang around the Marrows as long as I want. But it's open ocean. Nothing can hurt us in open ocean. Haste in case I need it. What's here? Oh. Stopping me with fish I could detect but cannot catch. I don't like that. Oh, there's a boat! Could I go to said boat? What happens if I go to said boat? It vanishes. There's my lights. There's another super eerie red thing I don't want to be near. I'm going to ignore you happily. There's another big glowy thing here though. And it's right by the town. Town is a relatively safe place to be. Storage. I could buy a third refined outboard engine. I'm gonna do it. My panic eyes are way wild. But I gotta see what's over there. Maybe it's simply the notes for reliquates. Oh, I gotta blast this open, don't I? Take some strong explosives. But there's a wreck. It's not very safe while you live here. How I can clear the debris around here? Yes, I do, but where? Inkville. But there's nobody at Inkville. I go there and no one talks to me. Could help you move to Inkville. It's literally right across the lagoon. Stole the family crest from him. Alright, so we give back the family crest. Why don't you give it back to him then? Because it fell into the sea, we gotta dredge it up. The creature dragged the debris of the houses. Does that mean... do I gotta dredge it up in an area with some monster hunting around, or I gotta hunt the monster itself? A large whalebone crest. The soldered intensifies. Ah! Any shipwrecks around here? Like just across those rocks? I could probably climb up. There's a little inlet bay right over there. We could walk along the hills to the other side. We don't gotta blow it up. What happened to the cliffs? Consumed by the hateful serpent. The creature that lives in the cliffs? So, like the giant parrotfish that burrows the holes under Guam. Okay, I heard a crunch when I pulled into the dock, and I was worried I might have made another bit of hull damage, but now it's fine. Okay, Inkfell, I was told you guys have explosives. Let's get some more fish first. Ooh, you fish. That's all the space I could afford it. So, is there actually going to be a brother with explosives to talk to? No. Still no one. Maybe he won't. No. Whaler and Resident. First time seeing him. He's never seen me in his life. Pulled him to port. I heard you used to make explosives. The energy these days, that's it. But the economic activity could sell the explosives to us. And then you could have enough money to go to the cabaret clubs and have all the energy you need then. Any shipwrecks around? Do you forgive your brother? Could we skip the entire Family Crest side quest? If we just say, yeah, sure, I forgive him, that was ages ago. Nah, that's it. He'll think on it some more. You better think quick then, old man. Oh, she's got a dog! Look at those puppy dog eyes. It's all guilty. Hunched shoulders. Eyes gazing. There's no option to talk about the dogs. Any odd characters? Magran. Immortal by eating mutated fish. Do you suspect that's what our dock worker buddy is trying to do? Dock worker been receiving some strange packages that ooze. The fishmonger also wanted to explore certain properties of the aberrated fish. They actually know how to catch fish themselves. south side of the cliffs, so maybe that means there's gonna be some good loot if I go that way. Wrecks in that area? Treasure hoards abandoned? Age conger eels. We have a use for rotting fish. See, what did I say? What did I say? It's less of it going stale and rotting, and more that we're just trying to replicate those fermented sharks. Bury them in the ground. Yeah, exactly. Buried in the ground to mature to rotting status. But the dog keeps digging them up. No wonder that it looks so guilty. Alright, one age conger eel. Where could I catch a conger eel? The holes and burrows of the cliffs themselves. That's why I go into the cliffs. At night. What's ding? I heard ding. Don't scare me, game. After we've been attacked by fish already. Twice now. I'm getting paranoid to hear noises. There's room for one more, but I got no room. And I still don't trust those water spouts. You can't make me touch them, game. I played enough Wind Waker, there's a frog up there. Only 66. Could it be so long till I'm back into wealth? You're new. Sturgeon. Line piece. More debris, but it's just wood. For once, I'm saying just wood. That's cloth. What's that behind me? Stingray. Cloth again. Does this count as, holes in the Ah! My flexible fishing pole. Fishing effectiveness reduced. Well... And it even got my engine. I got the conger eel at least. So I can mark this done. Oh no, it's all dark now though. Have I mentioned that I haven't saved ever? Okay. Okay. Alright. If I stay along this coast here, we can make it to the ruins, or Ingfell. Just gotta avoid these rocks that pop up from nowhere. gotta turn all the way around. Because there's rocks in the way. And more rocks in the way. Well, my book's in at least. Getting over it. 15% resilience to panic. Don't hit the spout. Sturgeon lost overboard is fine. Alright, if I follow along here, we can get to the Dusty Pontoon. They got repairs there too. The greatest role-playing experience. Never mind Yakuza or Final Fantasy. Not saving in Dredge. I'm not sure if there's... Oh no. I just now noticed that my boat is on fire. I got 3 points of damage out of 3. I think it's 3 out of 3 and then I die. Light back on. Everything is fine. See, there's a dock right there. Not gonna be any giant fish jumping out at me. Vision's turning all red. I'm sure that's good. That's just the sunrise. How's it go? Red sky and morning, sailors delight. Put that away to the ferments. Only 32. All that space. And it's so cheap. Okay, shipyard. How much repairs? 90. That's not so bad. Maybe take a quick snooze. There. A little bit later in the day. Just gonna circle the bay around here. Get some more fish in. Ooh, tiger mackerel. Didn't somebody want tiger mackerel? No, it was tiger fish that they wanted. Keep trying to lead my shots. Wreckfish. So named because it's next to a wreck. Shattered wreckfish. Cracked husk of scaly plates, lighting atop pulsing, miscolored flesh. What is this? That is either that electric spider Pokemon or research parts. Research parts. There are a lot of bombable places around here. Already 4 o'clock. I know my motors made my boat go faster, but did it make the time go fast too? $114. Knowing what we know now, I'm not sure how I feel about Research part? Why can't I research? Because I haven't done you yet. How I feel about these people evaluating the abomination fish even more. Little tiny fishy. Now that is a smile. Gnashing perch. Eyeless, mindless, driven only by desire to consume. Gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intent on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Give me more. Ah, just a regular one. Now let's see if that old man is ready to sell me some bombs. He's still thinking about it? How much longer does he have to think? Sturgeon's rotting, forgot that was there. Just 46. Oh, so cheap. This is a rotten place to fish. And now conger eel is rotting. Excellent. Carry that across the way for her. For a delicacy. Only 17 or so for the rotting conger eel? Okay, Ingfell. Got your, Surströmming. 150. When the traveling merchant is only offering 16 or so. Alright, then I slept. Guess back we go to parts. If I could find parts. They said there were wrecks on the south side of the island. More humming stones that refuse to respond to me. Not even the stones want to keep me company. What was that shake? There was a shake and a roar. And I think I saw some dust fall down. Maybe just rock falls? Instead of actively being chased by something again. Not feel like spending all day winching wood. This block? I've already got all the scrap and cloth that I need for the upgrade. And wood. Just wherever refined metal is found then. Guess I'll head back. This seems like something though. Campsite? But no storage? Embers are cool, so somebody was here. Tiny fish bones. So there is somebody here who appreciates fish. Oh cool, research part. Hopefully, whoever's camp this is doesn't mind that I just kicked their ashes. Footprints? No footprints. Tent? Anybody in here? Nothing inside. Okay. But at least we have a makeshift dock here. If I want to spend the night. We just need to go. Just gotta go round and round this way. Without hitting any rocks or upsetting any giant fish. And I still have zero trust for those red glows. I have no idea what they are. But I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm being chased! It chased for a little bit, and then kind of stopped. Gotta get to the frantic guy. Where's the shop dock? Just south of me, this one. Maybe as long as I'm in port and it's kind of safe, I should probably see about actively saving. Just a thought, Guinea. See. Nothing else here that I need. She actually sells her 500 for refined metal. And if that's where they come from, then I'll take it. Taking you one more. 4. One more wood. Then you. Now I just need the money back. Then we could have 5 new cargo space. And the opportunity to get 4 more new cargo space. 2 scrap, 2 wood, and 2 cloth. I think I got that. Scrap, wood, cloth, yeah. We'll need the money, but otherwise... Otherwise we have the materials to jump up already. So let's see. Here we have an old man who could make explosives but is still thinking about it. I might have to find the family crest first and bring it to him. And it should be among the cliffs where we were before. So I could try, maybe, finding said crest while being actively chased by a slow fish that's still chasing you in cliffs. So it's gonna be hard to maneuver. I need the money though. Money for hold and space. So first, let me BRB. Now we'll catch some more fish and make some more money, I think. Alright, grab a Dramamine, we got more fishing to do. It's going to take Art of Silver Tongue added. Oh, these guys got so many books for me. Maybe a silver tongue means more ideal sell price. How much longer for this book? Just started. 10 and 15% resilience to panic. Now where are my big valuable ocean fish? Big valuable ocean fish? Are there just none? There, one. Oh, I don't... I can just barely fit it. 2 sharks to sell. Big naughty motion. Oh, that's a shiny on this ship. Bag of doubloons. Guess I could do some cloth, some research parts. Metal scraps aren't too bad, you find those everywhere. Like a Billy Bass, but tells raunchy jokes instead of singing. Oh my goodness, I'm now picturing Owl Low as a talking fish. Oh, they have Marlin there, but I got no space for Marlin. Just across the way. Maybe this is the spot. Just keep going right back and forth across this channel. Fish marquet. We don't have a loot seller here though. $300. Okay, where's that sailfish? There's a sailfish right between that island in here. There you are. And hopefully, this time nothing knocks my sailfish out of my boat. That was it. $6 o'clock. Only 115 for fresh shellfish. You're joking. You're taking advantage of me. And all these are garbage too. But at least we finally have. Loading dock. 2 hull and 5 new cargo space. Achievement. Upgrade to second tier hull. Only 300. That's not too bad. We can get that easily enough. Bolt. Scrap, wood. This is the one I care about the most. Oh, there's bits up here. I guess it's alright, it's not much. Engine space +1 is only up over here. That's not really much of anything. 3 rod spaces. There isn't a rod space over there. So even if I purchased the rod that we were unlocking, I don't think it would fit without the shape over here. 2 bolts, 2 scraps, 1 wood. Two bolts, no scrap, 2 scrap. $100 for you. Not that I need it, but we will to get to 9 cargo space. Okay, alright, full priority then is getting this tier 3 hull upgrade. We get this beauty. These ones too, I guess. So going to need money, 2 scrap, and money. Only 7. Let's go see if he's changed his mind about whether or not he's going to make explosives. Where's Doc? There's Doc. He's still thinking about it. Think on it some more. He's not gonna think on it. Any early morning ocean fish? Sailfish abominations? Nothing? Alright, if you say so. Eerie. Familiar looking hull. Would this be their previous fisherman? They had one more before me. Cargo first. Weak valve engine, and I could probably sell it. I could toss it into storage. The cupboards and drawers, methodically emptied. Loose floorboards. Aren't even any floorboards left. Somebody else got to this before me. Electrical equipment? Do they at least have the copper wires? The equipment's still there. Fisherman's note added. Deep to sky to deep to sky to deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog core, 5 equal rise. And he knows. Well, I can't do a thing about that yet. Yes, here. That's way too deep for it. More of these buttes. More wrecks. I'm not seeing anything else here. That could be something? That debris on the island? I got no space for stingrays. And can't toss those into storage. Maybe I should be hasting, so long as I don't... It raises panic though, doesn't it? But if I don't ever do it, it shouldn't be too bad. Scrap and scrap. So that is everything but the money then. 175 and a whole 300. She won't pay for rocks? She is missing out. Almost put my behind there. Too small to care about. Too small still. Yeah. There's wrecks around here. But the materials are alright. Materials I'm not stressed about. Haven't been to these. A rotting chest? More doubloons. Silver trinkets, more wood. Getting kinda late though. Oh, that's a grab. They got mimics. How cool is that? Crabs in the shape of wrecked ships. Just to lure me in. Okay, where's the closest port from here? We could just go straight to the Marrows. Probably should. But what is all those lights? That's down there. Actually, no. There's rocks in the way between the Marrows and here. We'll just go back to the Dusty Pontoon. Maybe pick up some night fishing en route. I don't see anybody though. The one time we went night fishing on a charter boat, it was absolutely frightening. Pure utter darkness. And waves much higher than the boats all around. Good fishing though. Got plenty to sell if you ever come back. 2 bags of doubloons. trinket, ring. Going to be foolish. I would say go further afield, but there's nothing to the right. Could go Sutter Basin. Maybe they also have bombs at the tourist destination. Small fish. Might as well. Oh, red snapper, classic. Rare fish, what do they need? Gulper eel. We do have a source of new eels, but not the one that they want. Fuck already. How far away is Fort? So far away. Maybe there's another makeshift dock around here? If the game is nice, I don't see the game wanting to be nice. The Bizzle we can't do yet. Getting closer to Sutter Basin. There, beyond this island. You go Bizzle, or could I catch you? Hammerheads. With just enough room for it. Okay. So, up the side here. Oh, there's one over here too. You want actual? No? No? There's no dock there. Could I catch a jellyfish? Eerily enough, I can pick up debris in the village. Does that mean I'm harvesting the village? Also, what on earth happened to my visibility? Visibility vanished, and there's a very low rumble. It just barely fits. Hopefully, there's an actual town here. This doesn't look like an actual town. A laboratory and a generator. All this good fish is gonna go to waste though. Prototype parts, no use for them yet. Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to fort. Getting plenty of research at least. Generator. Can't do a thing with that. We could maybe go across the bay. But that's a very tiny dot and a very tiny island. If there's going to be a place to sell stuff, it would probably be up here. In D5. And it's only 9 o'clock, I'm pretty sure that even with this low visibility, we should be able to make that trip, see a light. That could be the light of the town. And there's lights by the water too. There's a dock. Ah, Citadel Fishmonger, just researcher? At least these fish are somehow still fresh. Except for those ones. Hopefully I have more storage space than this. There might be a maximum limit to my storage, though. Is it so strange? They got octopus? They got hammerheads? It rests in the center of the basin. That would probably explain the low, ominous thrum. We got the glowing octopus. So we could toss that in. She doesn't realize there are loads and loads of fish out here to keep her company. What a tact. A giant, aggressive anemone would be horrific. Letters from her ghost sister from beyond the grave. Okay, let's give her one octopus while it's still fresh. Not that it matters, we'll take a rotten one too. Jellyfish and firefly squid. So something tells me Sutter Basin isn't the popular tourist hub that I thought it was. There were some buildings around here on the northern shore of the South Island, so it could have been. Gotta keep looking. Maybe we'll find the other specimens that she wants. March of 1927. So before the honeymoon then. Engaged to be married, sailed us out to the very center of Sutter Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we had not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, growing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. Aww. Cannot even remember what he said or what I said, but I know I said yes. The ring is beautiful, the span of jewels going the right way around. Cannot take my eyes off it. Did he say he wanted a ring? Because I think if he does, it's probably going to be here and inside the creature. Not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today, given that it occurred on a conjunction of days. But I feel the need significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. Could try peeking into the middle. If I feel bold enough. Just wood. Yes, it's more junk. It looks as if it's floating on the surface. We gotta dredge all the way from the bottom. Oh, you can see. Oh. It's like looking on down to the Sarlacc pit, but with water around it. You can see it move. Ah! And it can see me too. So I probably do want to do something with that eventually. Not that I want to, but I'll probably have to. I can't get her stuff. Abyssal I can't do. Okay, let's go back to the Marrows then. September, so after the honeymoon. I have not written in a few days, but afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. She said, letters from her sister. Would it be, what if the researcher's sister was this newlywed? While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. Over the next moments, the excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily, the buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out onto the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears, hear them still. He stared down to the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes I saw the void. The void in the eyes, at least one example. Of whalebone charms. That's multiple precedent for this maybe being canon to Dunwall. 4 o'clock already, how far away? A fair bit, but if needed, can make it to Blackstone Isle. And there is my lighthouse. I got room. We'll stop at the Little Marrow first. Maybe not. We'll go to the Greater Marrow. I don't trust that eerie music. Didn't see anything rising from the depths, so should be alright. What is that blaring? This is safe here. It could just be the panic. There is a bit of chromatic aberration around the lighthouse. Yeah, totally safe. This is the safest part of town. Marrows is a friendly low-risk area. The vessel of an old friend. Could it be the other fisherman that we replaced? Could it be the boat that we saw up on the rocks? The market cart noise when nowhere was safe. I suppose it's true, but I want to believe that this place at least is not going to lose its safe status. Almost have enough. It's only 10 o'clock. Yeah? Yeah, we'll get a lesser marrow tomorrow. So this fog business is relatively new. What do you know of the old mayor? A tender subject. Is he who she's waiting for? The hum of his engines. Any shipwrecks around here? Quite a few. Strange occurrences. I don't know, Mayor. You were both mayors. That does not sound good. That's like half the mayors we know about. Yeah, he says Cedar Base is a popular tourist destination, but it seems abandoned. Not a fish here. My poor hammerhead is rotting now. Rotting red snapper. Was it really so long? rot, the final stage of all living things, whatever this was. So eventually they go stale to rotting, and then just lose all their shape completely. Fishmonger, do you want some rot? He does not in fact want some rot. But it could be useful, you never know. Still $50 for rotting hammerhead. But that should put us just over. 300 could afford it. And then just need 175 to clear out you and unlock. Plus 9 new cargo spaces. Bloom, citrine. Could sell the signet, but I do kind of want to hold on to the souvenir. 330 to sell all. Hold up. Any other good valley fish around here? Silver tongue finished. Silver tongue. 10% increased sell price and reduced buy price. Does it count for upgrades though? I have damage? Oh, didn't realize. Oh right, gotta tap into one thing. The huge anemone whatsits. $163 for all. Alright, dry dock. Engine space is here, you just can't see because it's X'd out. Rod space. And now hull. 3 cloth, 1 scrap, 4 wood, and 2 refined metals. I don't want to install these, I want to sell them. Can't just put them on to sell later. Oh well. What did before? Got the heat resistant and the tangle. 297, 315. Is that to say that mangrove fish are more valuable? I could give myself a second hydraulic rod. Which makes me wonder if fishing speed stacks if I get 2 of these. Probably wouldn't matter, but you never know. She doesn't sell. She's got halogen spotlights. 1,800 luminosity lumens for 25 meters. Oh, I do got 2 squares, so I could put one down there. How much is it? Just 247? And then sell this. So where to then? We haven't been Twisted Strand or Double Spine yet. Why don't we go up to Steel Point and see what the builder has there, now that she's had time to settle in. Big fish. I'll just scrap. The one thing I've already got plenty of. Okay, builder, what could you build me? Engineer's Companion, cool, more books. Just in time for finishing the last one. And that's it. Oh, that's all. Just one piece of wood. Any other around here? Just a few scraps. And I figure since her dock is right over, there's no harm in harvesting all of these tonight. Just more scraps. Eh, just garbage then. Hey, Tusked Grouper, gotta put you into storage. Playing nice to everything else. A perfect fit. There's a lighthouse, there's a lighthouse. That's just scrap. There's no room. If there's no room, no point. Not gonna just cut off the tips and leave everything else in the water. Fishmonger seems to be doing well for himself, though. After his, weird episode earlier. Two more woods. Two more cloths. Dust grouper's still fresh. Shark is only stale, but stale's alright. Back to 500. So it could almost afford the upgrade itself. But also have to buy 2 refined metals. Only refined metal I've found before is over the traveling merchants. And I don't know if she's going to keep selling them. Got an achievement for careless harvesting. Deplete a total of 25 fishing spots. They'll come back. It's just depleted for today, right? Though I have to wonder if it counts the materials. It says fishing though, not dredging spots. It probably wouldn't count fishing of wood to the point of depletion. Almost nightfall. Let me grab a few stingrays. Well, we still got him. That went from medium straight to depletion. I was keeping my eye on it to make sure. And still depleted. There. Full cargo full of fish. Well, let's head back across then, in case it really is the only place to get refined metals that I know of. Maybe there's a town by Double Spine or Twisted Strand, but there's no guarantee they have what I need. It's a bonus for Engineer's Companion. Equipment types that use durability lose it 10% slower. There's equipment type with durability? So far, the only time that a piece of equipment is broken is if the whole space that it's on is broken. What's sparkling over here? A hooded, mysterious stranger. Seems trustworthy enough. Fulfill the hunger. Blue mackerel. Okay, blue mackerel aren't too far away. That's eels, but not the eels that I need. I can fit one more over here. Perfect. And then if we're lucky, maybe we'll find a blue mackerel. Blue mac? No, that's a blue mackerel. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that the first time we're holding 5 digits in our hand? Okay, shipyard. Yeah. Only place that sells refined metals, as far as I can tell. Okay, maybe... she'll maybe have more? If we come back in a bit. And easy to find, easy to find, easy to find, easy to find. Now, he said nothing about fresh blue mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Not mackerel. Got sparklies coming off of you. Ooh! Ah. If I waited, we could have gotten the yellow parts. Which would have made it a rarer drop. Regular scrap, and I'll need 4 regular scrap. Yeah. There was a squelch behind me. That was probably nothing, but every single sound gets me nervous here. Only 12. Eh. Does she have any more? Oh. No. Gotta wait much longer. Oh yeah, I had these things in here. They're now rotting. Sorry about that, bronze whaler, stingray. But they're not rot yet, yeah? Still worth a good 22, 36. Now, how does one save? It's a save and quit. Okay, that symbol pops up means it auto-saves. So it should auto-save pretty frequently then? If every time I come back to port doesn't auto-save? That's one less thing I'd be really stressful about. Oh, dolphins again. Not gonna fall to the boat and leap around? So cute. More scrap parts. Totally worth the gamble. Sometimes you get cool rings, sometimes just chains. There, blue mackerel. And where was he? Here, right? Was it there? Perfect fit. Get to this boat yet? I don't see a search icon, so now already been here. Fulfill the hunger. Hunger fulfilled. Item here be lost. But yeah, I don't want to back out just done with it. Still empty. Oh, now you want a tiger mackerel? Don't tell me there's blue mackerel right there. There's blue mackerel right there. Well, he's given no demand for condition, just a type of fish. So if we catch a tiger mackerel here, and it's gonna be rotten by the time it gets to him, but at least I'll have the type of fish correct. Shipyard, you're getting new stock? Hey. That's it then. That is going to need 4 common parts and 400 more bucks. And then 9 more cargo space. Black sea bass is cool, but not what I wanted. Now that I know that the autosaves are fairly reliable, I'm kind of tempted to crash into one of those big floating orbs of hate and see what exactly they do. But first, where are my tiger mackerel? Tiger mackerel is not you. Tiger Mac? Tiger Mac. This fellow has 3 scrolls in his character art, so I wonder if he's already got 3 things he wants to eat. Tiger mackerel done. Almost fulfilled. Final scroll, snake mackerel. Do I know about snake mackerel? I don't think I do. Oarfish, I presume. Mola mola. Couldn't get the sell price of the Voltaic grouper because somebody had to break it out of my boat. Oh, that's pretty cool. Straight up dragonfish. Well, cool as all that is. How much cash have I got? 350 shy of what I need for upgrades. And though it... Oh! They said there were no whales. It's okay, whale, I'm not gonna hunt you. Just popping in to say hello. I'm going to keep this information to myself and not tell the Wailing Ghost Town. I'm sure nobody saw it. Go too deep here because it is wild in the rocks at night. These regular scraps. Where's a good scrap? I need wood and cloth. That's all the wood I need, just a cloth now. Good. Right. It hovers onto me, then follows for a bit, and I don't want to see what happens if I don't chase it off. Maybe it only raises panic. Maybe something else actually happens. But it's only midnight and that eyeball is going crazy. Actually, give me 2 of these. Hmm. And the old man, Mr. I'll think about it, still hasn't thought to make me any bombs yet? He's still thinking about it. I'd have use for some explosives, he'll think about it. It's been well over a week. Maybe the ding, the music, means he's done percolating and has chosen to make bombs for me? Angry fish, run. Ah, I got hit! Even as slow as that thing is. Okay, what's the new message we got? 9th of September? So before the prior one. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home while he is away. He recently installed some salvage equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up some treasure is terribly exciting. Must convince him, let me have a go. Spoilers, whatever happened is not going to turn out well for her. How deep are these? Just those. Anybody turned up here? Nobody's turned up to the campsite since? Nobody. Garbage scrap. That's what I get for being fancy. Oh, that's it? I need cloth though. Give me one more cloth for the upgrade. And then for the rest. Time is at 6 already. Sprouting eel. Yeah, that'll work. Eruption of crystalline growths bursting from its skin. Okay, this one I want to take to the fishmonger. Equivalent, before this goes bad. Just gotta go along the coast. Shouldn't be any monstrosities as for out at sea except for those things, whatever those things are. Stay well away from those. I can't tell what the rocks are. There we go. There's a town. There's my dock. Giant slab of nothing just jumping out at me. Still fresh. K-hole. Claw. And claw. And now I just need the cash. New rod that does it all. Coastal shallow, volcanic, mangrove all in one. And 82% fishing speed. And now we can do whatever this takes the same 6 2x3 space. But only does coastal, shallow, and oceanic. 132 fishing speed is nice, but I've already got coastal and shallow in here, along with mangrove and oceanic there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so it is saving on 3 spaces, while cutting out mangrove and volcanic. Why would I not just use versatile rod plus a hydraulic rod? Or better yet, versatile rod plus this takes the exact same space as the hydraulic rod, but adds a bizzle and paddle onto the oceanic. Either way, now I just need the cash. And repairs. Technically also need repairs. How much for this? 540? We're not in any mangrove or volcanic areas yet though. So as cool as that is, I don't need it yet. Oh hey, see the ruins in the Double Spine area. Baby-sized fish. Suppose we could check out the spine. We're almost halfway to it, and it's only 10 AM. Ocean sunfish. Cute little mola mola for me. Look at it jiggle. It jiggles and I turn it around. Jiggly 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 jiggly. Let's take this back into town. I want to set a maximum freshness. Ooh. What kind of minigame is this? Blackfin tuna. Oh, it's so tiny! Gotta be careful, the tuna stocks is low. So we're gonna hold off on feeding them. Any more fish around here we travel on through? But you got Stingray, no Stingray. Well, it's after 6 now. Still fresh, my sunfish. One more. Wouldn't want to do sunfish freshness over a few eels. Still fresh. Just 118. 22 for tuna. 813. Alright, give me the new hole spaces. Three hold and 9 new cargo spaces. And then could put even more ooh. If we put 2 over here, then that'll be 1 and 2, 2 to 2, and then 2 to 2, right? 2 to 2, 2 to 2. But it's only engine space plus 1 for the top. For the top, though? I can put the top. Twin prop engine is a 2x2. If it was plus 2 to the sides, we could have 36 and 36. If we put plus 1 here, we could do a refined outboard engine like that and like that for 51.6, and then put our peculiar outboard engine on the side. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 52.5. That's not too different, both of these. That's already 52.6. But this also takes 6 spaces. So maybe it does behoove me to get whatever this behemoth is unlocked. How's my cash now? 13.54? Something tells me 13.54 can't afford the versatile rod. See then pursuits. Samples. They want a firefly squid and aurora jellyfish. Family crest in the Gale Cliffs. Some creature took it into the cliffs. I'm going to assume it's that one big eel that's really slow but still manages to crash into me. I don't know if I have any combat in this game. So I don't know if it expects you to fight the fish to get it, or if I have to find it and dredge it while avoiding the giant eel. But that's probably the thing I want to do next. Because maybe if I get this crest and I give it back to the brother in, what was it? Ingfell, then maybe that'll unlock explosives that can open stuff up. And then get more relics. Snake mackerel. Well, the first thing I want to do is get money to get a better rod. If I get money for better rod, then we'll have access to every type of non-abyssal pelagic fish. Guess these fish aren't too bad. It's close enough to town that even if they're lower value, you get a quick turnaround on them. I'll take some wood. Now that we need to harvest more stuff again. Oh, there's even more wood still. Yeah, good enough. Just realized that I should probably move this closer to the right to save some more space. It'll still take 3 hours to simply move this one step to the right. Maybe we should start with lights, got plenty of, nets, who cares? Rod space is 1 and 1. So pretty cool. Start with the necessary one though. And by necessary, I mean every more cargo space. Cargo space? No, cargo road. Did that say? 15 new cargo space. 3 refined metals? It also occurs to me, this is it, isn't it? For the entirety of the upgrade tree. Seems like 4 zones outside of Marrow. And this upgrade is all you get. So maybe not when you want to rush too much, you want to savor the experience. Not get depleted and not going to be depleted. Trophy fish. Oh, hello. Snack squid. Hit over 3 times. 11 o'clock should probably turn in. $2.45 for all that cheap squid. How far away am I? 540, it's not too much left. Or 253. This is the flexible fishing pole. In that case, got it already. Sell you. And get 1 versatile rod for all the stuff. Shallow, mangrove, volcanic, and coast. $5 hours to install it though. And we can't just let her do her thing. We gotta sit here the entire night through and watch her do it. Maybe that does count as resting though, because the eyeball went from visible to away. Eh. So where to take this brand new fishing pole we could go? The Devil's Spine? There is an X here, so that's probably where the family crest is. Makeshift camp is between N and O. Okay, let's go find that crest. Oh, shark vanished. One trophy cod. So think the plan of action will be it takes time to get around to the south side of the island. So maybe work my way on down south, make camp at the makeshift camp, and then proceed in the morning to try to find the thing. It's already 2, so... Any day in a boat. Hold up. Do have 1 bolt of cloth. What do this 1 bolt of cloth too? The 1 bolt of cloth, the 1 scrap remain for you. Can maintain speed pretty well by tapping, while avoiding raising the heat meter too much. Got the achievement Cruel Heat. Keep your haste burn meter above 50% for 10 seconds. For sleep. Gonna go at this with a fully fresh mind. So, where precisely? Through those rocks. Into the big gap there. Hopefully, it's just a matter of judging something once, that's it. Depleted from catching just once. Alright, I think it's there in the middle. That's probably it. The shiny spot. That has family crest written all over it. Then just have to flee before any giant snaky fish appears. That is a waterfall. There is no way there's anything behind the waterfall. There's no way. Not even gonna try it. Oh, you are not allowed to sneak up on me while I'm dredging. My poor rod. At least it's only 2 points of damage, so the cost of repairs won't be too bad. I was worried at first. When it struck me and it said versatile rod, I thought I knocked it out of the water. That expensive rod we just purchased. Still fresh, only 53 though. Okay. One scrap for you. And then scrap for who else? Light space isn't too important. Rod space. We'll have to do them all anyway. So, regardless. To get to the whole whopping 15 hull. Now who wants this crest? Give it to the Hermit Brother or the Whaler Brother? Probably Hermit Brother first. Then you can return it to your bro, and you guys can make peace, and you can make bombs for me. Yeah. His brother is sorry. This guy's gotta be a ghost. He's either going to be a ghost, or by the time we get the brother's forgiveness, the rocks fall, and there goes his hermitage. This crust is yours. Your brother's sorry, let him come home. He's in real trouble. Your brother needs to move back here. Just in case the trouble is imminent. Let's relay the apology first. Your brother is sorry. Clear some debris. That sounds to me like you got bombs for me. Okay, where are these bombs? I'll wait till morning then. And that'll give him time to clear up. Do I have one of those? I think I do. This it? Be on here. I think? Yeah. Further on. Gotta be careful because this is prime ambush spots. There's the flags. And then vamoose! Okay, safe enough way already. But I'm also not feeling comfortable with that debris falling off from the walls there. The eel has also been known to cause rock falls. Could get tackled here, could be rockfalled here. It's the bloom, singular type. Shooting more of these. It's okay. It's gonna be nightfall the time I finish. But it's east side of the island. Let's look at the time, not the minigame. 10 o'clock. And there goes one of my engines. Whose house is this? There's a house here? Is there actually a house here, or is that the panic guys? Okay, that's eerie, because I saw a house. There was a house at a dock. How I don't see anything. this home right over there. Almost, almost, almost. And just in time for morning, too. Do I have any fish? I do not have any fish. More extra space for meat. Already have the scrap. 3 whole scraps for you. So much space now. How many squares are left? Because there's 15 you could add in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, there's space. But an extra 4. So we could possibly fill this entire thing with squares. He's still a bit panicky. Alright, bit more rest then. Just to make the eyeball go. There. You blasted the shortcut. Now give us permanent access to bombs. Go and tell my brother. Brother's gonna be dead. He said he heard the shocks from there, the blast from here. And he's surprised the rocks didn't fall on my head from it. The blasts from his explosives are going to have landed onto his bro directly. Give us a tragedy. Hermit? Nah, he's alive against all odds. Every time it goes ding, I get worried. Dang, that's a littler brother? The old whaling yards? Gimme. There's so many things that need to be blown up. On the house. Oh, but the rest costs money. That's okay, we can make money, they're pretty cheap. Okay. Alright. So we could blast that thing, but first I should get the artifact here and then give it to that man who lives alone, and that'll probably unlock for us a second of our abilities. And it's only 30 some per explosive. So I could just harvest a bunch of baby-sized fish here, and that'll still be enough money. The music box. Low rhythmic chime. Okay, let's get some fish to sell. Doesn't matter what type of fish, just plenty of them. More fish around here. Here we go. What do we have? Black sea bass. Oh, this is only 173. It's enough for bombs, that's what matters. And they really could use more lights on their dock. Probably isn't the smartest idea putting all these explosives all over my boat. Alright, first stop. Blackstone Isle. We will blow something up on the backside of Greater Marrow. All those abyssal fish I can't catch. Oh. 5 more hours to get here. Mansion. We have box. Achievement entitled The Secret. Surrender the music box is what the achievement says. Surrender the music box. Could I have opted to not bring it over to him? What if instead I chose to keep these things in my person? If I planted storage? I have no reason not to be honest with him though. Return voyage. Is this going to be a recall spell? Manifest to instantly return to Blackstone? Okay. Tell us about Manifest. Induce a trance-like state. Time passes blink of an eye. Find yourself here. What happens if I don't strategically use it? But what are you doing with these relics? Why can't you search for them yourself? Doesn't care about my junk. Alright. Storage, got nothing else for. I'll keep the one ball. Since there is still one thing I want to blow up first. Bloodskin shark. There's a blasted thing. If this turns out to just be a couple of pieces of wood. Is that refined metal? So, take it aback, I stopped paying attention. Wait, so is this just a source of refined metal that you don't have to pay for? That possibly replenishes periodically? I don't mind paying for them. They're not too expensive. Just God, had you already? So let's see, what's that recall? Where it all began, it says. Where's my lighthouse? There it is. Then I guess we'll go back to Stellar Basin in the morrow. That X is right on top of that giant beast in the abyss. There is no way that I'll be able to dredge anything up from there while it's in there. Still just me. What's the problem? Boats are meant to go over the horizon. Provocations. Does she mean my feeding aberrant fish to everyone? And making weird deliveries? $220. Right, I need 2 more for there. But I can't place them in yet. One more explosive for the road. 2, just in case. You never know. Remember when sitting across this bay? Piece of tape like an entire night's journey. Already have cool squids. Then we slept. Dock worker, how you holding up? He's fine. Grieving father, how you? Onwards back to the Stellar Basin. There's this bit here we haven't been to yet. And there's also harvesting, everything there was to harvest in the village. Cyclopean flounder had loads and loads of those. Medium amount of wood. Then instantaneously low, so probably isn't enough to fully fill out all the upgrades we have to do right now. Just 3 small ones. There's still more. Don't give me too much more. I don't have much space for these. Was gonna travel down in a single day, but now it's night already. That's fine, we can make it the old fortress. There's nothing between here or there but open ocean. That's all too deep, sadly. Could I catch a jellyfish? Or are you harmful? Games love having floating jellyfish for extra ships and such. But I don't know if that's true here too. It pops. If it pops, I don't think I can catch it. Unless I need the net. Maybe net can catch a jellyfish? I was gonna say gonna be here for a bit. Could put on my old crab boxes, my crab pots, and see if I'll catch some cool new crabs here. But right now I got no place to sell them. Aurora jellyfish and a firefly squid. Coastal and coastal. You want to be caught, jellyfish? You just want to go beep, beep, pop? Okay. I actually do see where the delving site is. But you can see those tentacles from here. There are multiple delving sites. This one has a red glowy glow on it. Look at how far this one extends. Is that also a part of the beast? I think that is. You have one uniform delve speed. You can't make it faster, but you can make it slower by crashing it by hitting it with stuff. I don't know. There's plenty of treasures to get, but with that thing floating around in the middle, I don't trust it. What's this, just research? Research parts? Already. There is one more dot. I think that's it, those glowy lights in the distance. Maybe there's an actual town here? Oh, just stones. Unresponsive stones. With a luminous glow, you could see the tentacle actually move. Can I fish you guys? Already got one of these, but I haven't sold one yet. So, this looks to me like traveling merchant. Traveling merchant to the rescue. Starlight pontoon. Oh yeah, she wanted fish too. What do you think of Sutter Basin? Oh, the poor coral. Okay, while we're here. Octopus goes for how much? 39? I'm trying to remember what I had here before was rocks. Oh well. But since we do have somebody here then, so we could sell stuff too. First, let's put all this away. Sure we could find a space for you. And that space is but gotta get through all of these to get the one that I want. You need more wood. Need more wood. So basically just more wood for everyone. Missing 2 wood, 2 wood, and 3 wood. Let's get these crab stuff out. Oh, he's repairing. So what to build towards next? Harvesting platform I don't see much value in. But twin jet drive engine. Takes as much space as this. while being equitable in speed. But I want to clear this to see what this one does. A very foolish part of me. A very, very foolish part of me wants to put these crab pots around this dangerous fellow where it's deepest. Look at how deep all that is, though. Double digits! And if I stay put, I get speared. Sounds to me like staying put is the worst thing you can do. There's gotta be like some kind of a quest or something to clear this guy out. Like there's a generator. If we turn the generator on, he attacks the place. So maybe if I finish the fish collection, the samples for the researcher, might be able to convince her to turn the generator back on. Okay, medium source, give me 7 whole wood. That's not wood. Do I appreciate more research points? The squid that she wants, firefly squid. And more for my commercial purposes. Okay. Way out back here. Ooh! Oh, I got treasure maps in this game too? So now I gotta find whatever other parts of the map that is, what that's missing, and assemble? I really shouldn't be harvesting scrap at this late at night. But the shop isn't too far away. And wood is the material that I'm in most need of right now. Well, I've only got space for one more anyway. No matter how I do this. Alright, you got lucky, nameless captain. Let's get you back home. Before these whispers start manifesting something more solid. Is that it? Right over there? Salvation of the Traveling Goron. Sure. I'll take the rods. Fish market. Let's save one for myself. $370. Okay, just 3 more wood. We can start putting up towards 15 whole. So jellyfish is all we need next. Don't have the right stuff. Don't have the right stuff. They're right there. Not gonna stick around for that. That's abyssal? Ooh, cool glasses. But are they prescription though? More research. Two research points. And who's here? Is this fish you've seen already? Let's get some more barracuda. Never caught one before. Savage barracuda. Thrashes about ruinously, jaws snapping and tearing its own flesh apart. Let's put you here. Give it a swim for one more barracuda. And where's that forks? More barracuda. You sure you want jellyfish, miss? I got plenty of other fish. Could give you a coral grouper, a savage barracuda, a second octopus. Octopus are cool. Experiment with different fishing strategies. Could mean time of night. Oh, there's no more space in storage. So there is an actual limit even there. Poor thing, and it's all full of junk now? Are those special barracudas still here? No? Then let's go make some sails. That isn't just an X, that is also an X and a creature marked. Glowy pillar of light. Is it just for this? Oh, my crabs are ready. The ship is dashed to pieces. Our very first death. One hit KO, 2, we had no damage. Well, actually, in the daytime, we got hit by this once, just did like 2 damage. But at night, just completely thrashes. Last save then. Would have at least been right here regardless. The things I do for crabs. Funny thing is, right, when time passes, or when you move is when time passes, if you're staying still, time doesn't. But that creature will still move regardless. Where's my bowies? Where's my crab bowies? Where did I put those crabs of mine? Maybe I'll check on those crabs tomorrow. It's not exactly safe here. Haven't gone stale yet. I don't need wood. Yeah. 1 wood missing here. Then just need 2. $83 for the Savage Barracuda, 35 for the regulars. Okay, research. Let's put 2 more into the engine. Then just 1 to unlock the twin jet drive engine. Okay, crabs. Now that's marginally safer to fetch them. I had to put it all the way across, didn't I? Take all. So I could stay moving. Dash to... That barely touched even. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's not going to attack yet. Oh, come on! Where's the load? Because that cost me some explosives too. Try to get my cursor in place. Cursor can't just be in the same place each time. I think I could have chosen a smarter place to put these crab pots. But it's daytime now, maybe daytime won't be as aggressive. Barracuda, pretty good fish. Maybe what I'll do is go in, then take all, then relocate them, but just one at a time. Go in, take all, then flee. Spiny lobster is 36. Then totally not worth the damage taken. And the loss of my explosive. That was a different life. Got him back. Pick up, then flee. I was gonna say it's not trying as hard to kill me, clearly that's not true. Here, we'll put some here. Medium straight to deplete, come on. Medium means safe. Oh, I no space for all these. Oh well. Only 8 o'clock. Let's get some more octopi in. There, now it's actually low. I'll start harvesting below. And I do believe I see some more octopus. Nah, squid. And who's this here? Just more squids. Move, 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 move. So it seems like what that does, just maximize the panic. Nothing in this crab pot yet. 10 hours remaining to the breaks. Other one also has nothing in it right now. Just fish. Okay, be nice. Be nice, don't spear me. If I was 1 second slower picking that up. Lots of barracuda here. Achievement for catching 250 fish using rods. This is wood. Speaking of what, just 2 more left. For the current level at least. And I think that's a final point of research for the new engine. Sparkly spot, what have you got? It's a puppy! A skinny brown dog of the shallows. Pat the dog, approach the dog, call for the dog, throw some fish towards the dog. Fish first. Approach slowly. Backs up a little. Throw scraps of fish. Eats them with a mouthful of sand. Call to the dog. The dog cautiously approaches. I hold out fish in my hand. Aww. Pet the dog. Wait, was all that just to pet the dog? I don't get to like keep the dog with me as a mascot on the boat? Is he gonna follow? Let it follow. The dog actually takes up space. Look at all curled up. I got no space for you, puppy. Who needs a barracuda anyway? "68 centimeters? Get out of here." A stray dog curled up, open an eye occasionally to watch me move around the boat. Yeah, we have found the permanent home. The permanent home is here. Can I blow this up? Looks like I can. Not that this is much of a shortcut. Oh. Some more of the good metal is why. Do I have room for the good metal? I do. Oh no, I do. Just enough. There, and that's 2 out of 3. Just the hum. But hum hum hum. Alright, repairs is for my crab boxes. Forgot she's got repairs too. She also sells explosives here. One and two, now give me the last major upgrade, 1,500 for 15 cargo spaces. Oh, who cares? 15 cargo spaces though. I could put the dog into storage. Did he even bark? Should he click him? Okay. Sloth's get a ticket the dog. Oh, sure the barrack bit has gone stale. Scarlet prawn, only $5. Do have 2 crab pots. Need repair, 6 hour to repair. I guess I should. Got you, and you in storage. And then no other materials that I need for the new hull, or that I have at least. 1 final refined metal, and final means final. So, 3 wood, 2 cloth, 2 scraps. Then done is done. And last one for the twin drive engine. Final engine is an engine stack. 67.2 knots. In a 2x3 grid. 2x3 grid is this. So I guess I could put that here. And that'd be plenty. Then put the weak engine valve, not the weak engine valve, the peculiar engine for an extra 14.7 knots. It really should not work to put it like this, but you know what? It fits. Have a combined engine speed of 75 knots. What kind of nuts do we have? Takes a whole day. No, it's 4 hours. The whole day is how long they last for. I probably should. There's no oceanic fish over here. And I can't see any other way to get the jellyfish, because if I bump into the jellyfish, they explode. 4 hours install time. Yeah, alright, let's check it out. To storage, give me a net. trawl net ability with E, lower with straight with the right click. Catches things as I move. I thought I saw a red thing go across the sky. There's trawl. Aurora jellyfish. Well, that's it. That's the one jellyfish I needed. How do I... Maybe right click to pull it back in? To get my jellyfish? It shows 1. And if I pull it in, nothing. Next. Ah, there we go. So here I was worried that it was going to fill in my cargo hold. But if net is its own separate thing, that's even better. Alright. That's not too bad then. Maybe I will keep a net. Dog needs to... Oh, you know what? She does want a pet or companion, doesn't she? I gotta be the bigger man here. I would love to keep the dog, but alright. We'll go altruism. I find the dog a home, and my reward is that it vomits up something for me. A sapphire ring. You know what that means, don't you? Well, that dog was sitting on that item by itself, not even an item, the sandbar by itself. That must have been its previous owner, but the dog had nothing else to eat, it was a horrible fisherman. Got those specimens. There. 1 times Aurora jellyfish. From deeper down. Okay. Alright, see, this is what we're supposed to do then, because we don't have a means to get deeper down fish. We can't buy better rods or anything else. And even the unlocks in research is locked off for the time being. No equipment to catch anything deeper anyway. Yet. From the Abyssal Zone. In the research outpost. To keep the creature at bay long enough to get the samples. Okay. We know the prototype parts. That's over in her old research area. Storage. Don't need the crap stuff here after all then. And it's only 8. Before I call it for the night, let's retrieve those crab nets of mine. Those crab pots. Back to haste. Do not want to stick around this guy too long. As Was it for my pots? I think that's it. And this broken one. Ooh, blue crab. Hopefully nobody's gonna want a blue crab. 16 only? Oh well. Give me full repairs, please. 51 for all of these. And that is so much junk I gotta sell here. My corner of garbage. Okay. And so far, good, fun, productive game of Dredge. Gale Cliffs probably good as done. Cedar Basin. Almost near the end of, I think. Leaving 2 regions. For main stuff. But I'm sure there's secrets all around. But those secrets will have to delve some other time. Because this game is so fun. Right, it's one of those games where I alt-tab out, everything freezes, and no music. Right, so engaging. But if I don't force myself to get off now, then I am never going to pull myself off of this until it's fully harvested. Which means I have no choice but to call it there. See if anybody is online to do a small raid onto. Cat Botsumi is playing Shiguri again. MP83 claims in his title that this is part 1 of his final chapter of MSX Mania, where he tries to play every single game that came out on the MSX. There is no way that he's already almost done. Chicory or MSX? Chicory, MSX. Let's go raid Catbot and get more Chicory in. So for now, folks, thank you for hanging. We'll get more Dredge in tomorrow, and with the promise of being able to fish into the Abyssal Zone. So look forward to that. Stick around for the raid to say hello to Cat Botsumi, and watch her play some Chicory. I'll catch you folks tomorrow. See you guys then.